Mulligan, half a day, and heck ye in. And as always, the warning. Do it every time. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes take liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Ba ba ba! I'm ready for Vampire. And don't ask why we're late today. I don't have a good answer for you. I guess it should be, I don't have a proud answer for you. It was fandom stuff. I got sucked into fandom stuff. I'm so sorry. It's not as nourishing, but it'll partially fill your blood. That's fine. I'm not planning to eat anybody. I'm a vegan vampire. Alright. I went to save our boy, and then I chatted them up. Right? He's okay now? He's recovering. Okay. Fandom stuff, eh? Hi, Adobo. Heck yeah. Yeah, I opened up my Twitter real quick, and I was like, let me just see if there's any, like, new notifications, because I know Postoid just dropped a video comp of, like, me and, like, other, you know, content creators. It's like a meme video. And then I was like, ooh. I started scrolling through my feed, and I was like, ooh, who's this artist? Ooh, it's part 2 of a comic. So I tried to find the first part, and then I saw the related material, and I got sucked in. And I was like, it's bad. It's bad. This is why I probably should not get famous. Because if I ever, like, did a video game or did, like, a movie and people did, like, fan art and stuff, I'd be like, send it all. Send it all to me. I probably would have to buy another phone, and that phone would be, like, my dedicated fandom phone. And I'd be like, go. All the alerts. I want to see all the art. I really like art. Art's pretty. All right, focus. Focus, damn it. Don't get me sidetracked here. All right. Come up with the gravediggers. Where the fudge are they? Where the fudge? Oh, that's right. They're way over here. Yeah, let's do it. As long as I don't go to sleep, everyone will be okay. Right? This is the way I go? Not really, this is the way I get out of here. This is the way I go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got a stake. I got abilities. Yeah. Yeah, F that guy. Oh, God! Get! Eat his ass! Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, you're out of stamina. Quit changing! Ah, my boy! You're gonna die! Oh, back it up. Damn. Ah! No! Don't die! Don't die! That was too close of a call. Not a fan. Not a fan. No, thank you. Well, thankfully my health will slowly recharge. I'm out of blood. Damn it. Okay, as fun as it is to stun somebody and eat them, I'm getting my gun back, because... no. But what you got going on today, Adobes? Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. What? Oh! Save the old man by defeating the Scows? Where? 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 I see that guy. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I'm out of blood. Ah, crap! This was a mistake! the weaker one. Get him! Damn it! Quit! I'm gonna die! No! No! Hit the weaker one! Jonathan! You're not strong enough to remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. No. 4 to 6 inches of snow this afternoon. I think I'm chilling today. That's pretty cool.
Someone's playing a right strange game. And I'm gonna find out who.
Okay, so I got the quest, which, yay. But then these punks are alive. No, I wish I didn't get the quest because now he's gonna die. But I need to go that way though. Are there rats anywhere nearby? I mean, he's here. Let's see if I can eat him. Oh, hey. I don't want to be here. I'm just not in a good place right now. Oh, he's a coming. Hey, man. Ooh, drop down. Get your stamina back. Oh, God! Wow! Okay, well, yay, but also not yay, you know? No, don't! I was trying to reload it, not use it. Oh, he died down there. Okay, 1 coin. Alright, well, this gun no longer has any ammunition, so give me something else. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can lure one away, so that way I'm not fighting 2 at the same time. Because the switching between them as I'm trying to fight is not great. Yeah, you. I want the weakling back there. Hey, come over here. Get him! Get him! Get him! No, there's 3! Let's see how this goes. Okay, got you. Yeah, let the health come back before you try anything crazy this time. It's him. But I think there's 2, if I'm not mistaken. So is this really the best that I have? My little baby hacksaw? That's a 2-handed weapon, though. Yeah, no, this is good. And it absorbs blood, so win-win. Trying to lock onto you, damn it. There we go. Alright. Come on! I'm gonna eat you! I'm gonna eat you! Get you. That went a lot better.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Nice. Alright. I'm sorry, there's how many? There's 3? Level 19! I'm just gonna go around real quick. Maybe I get like a save or something before I take all of them on. He's fine. He's got some time. I've yet to find anything in the barrels. I don't even know why I bother. Freaking 19. Let me guess. Oh no, I don't have to go through him to do the quest. Wait, did I? Okay, yes, I can go that way. Question. I'm just gonna pop in here to get the save. Right? Maybe? Get the vampire, get him! Oh my god, they do so much damage! And I'm dead! I can't save him. I can't save him! He's on his own. Crap, I am so weak. I'm a weak vampire! Alright, where have they poofed me? Oh sweet, they did. They poofed me over here. But here's the thing, if I go to bed to level up, that man is dead. Shit, maybe I shouldn't explore. I think I probably should only stick to the main story. It seems like exploring is just getting me in trouble. You know? Oh, wait a minute. I've been here! This is, where we, like, came into existence from. And that means... This is this still locked?
It's locked, all right.
Whatever. Mystery chest is. From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here? Who are these people?
Yeah, weird I didn't see them before. Okay, well.
To every night, a darkness, and every dawn, another death.
Who the fudge are you?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions, or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Fishburne. You know, a small part of me is worried if I say something, you're not going to accept this, so...
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
So,
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them?
of course, the
there
Pokemon
a
was
link?
caught by a
Why
Dobo.
should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Oh, he's got a cold. Maybe I should eat him so he stops eating people. No, we're not eating anybody, Nina. You're a good vampire. Be it a weak one, but damn it, you're gonna be a good vampire.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Alright. We're just gonna focus on the main story quest. Cause I am weak. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there it is. I was like, there's a hideout nearby. Can I upgrade anything? Can I make anything stronger? Need 5 more common handle parts. Or I can absorb more blood. Oh, I need to unlock level 2. But no, I am at level 2. Oh, I think I picked that one up. Just like, I am paranoid. Yeah, let's upgrade the revolver. Increases damage, decreases the reloading time. Damn it, please. My gun needs all the help it can get. Yes. Increase shotgun. Yes. I don't wanna worry about upgrading those parts, but I might need to. Smile. That. That. Well, you said what? A cold? Oh, I can't even make it. I should make these though. I wonder, is it easy to stab myself? Let's make so. You know, better to have than not have, right? Yeah, TG, middle of combat, just stab yourself, Nina. Fine. If you're out of blood and you can't heal. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the poor old man because he's surrounded by death. Oh my god. Get erase. Yeah, we're gonna head back. Some Oh. Big man's here. Ah! Ah! No! No, 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 no! Ah! No, I'm gonna go. Bye! I'm trying to leave. Bye! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Don't see me. Don't see me. Well, I'm gonna see if I can just run past those guys, cause... Yeah, goodbye.
Nice. Lively!
Nope.
It's on to us!
Nope. Nope. Fuck, I'm trying. Run, buddy! That's dead end. Keep running. Oh. No! I'll just quick nibble. Thanks, bye! God, these are all dead ends. Oh, it's the hospital. Yay, I made it. Alright. Hospital benefactor. Where are you? Just like trying to wipe away all the blood on me. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Where is our benefactor? Oh, look. As soon as I need it, I find the codeine.
They may lack the resources.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, she's the one that's outside. Wait. Perfect. Trying to make sure I grab everything I can.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Are we really just gonna have this conversation with the man right here? I feel played. He fancies. I'm happy to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Eat them?
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Wait! Wait! Does she eat them? I was kidding.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Okay.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Oh, so she doesn't even know who it is?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Fine.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Alright. Cool. I can do that. Is Harriet the mysterious one? Yeah, I bet that's Harriet.
I wonder why the cosmics came here in the first place.
Yep.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
I have questions. Shut up. Please calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I'll just ask her straight up.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
The language.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Doubt it's Gwyneth, but I know she made a mistake with our boy.
Good evening, Nurse Brent.
Good evening.
Pass those.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Okay.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
Okay. Alright, Dorothy. Yep. What?
It's locked, all right.
What's going on?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors about...
No?
I have to go now.
Why? What's going on? What's going on?
Good evening, Doctor.
It literally said investigate.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail?
Dr. Reed, are you trying...
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Goodbye.
It's all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Straight up said investigate them. And the door was locked, and then I went in and nothing. Right, where are Pippa and Dorothy? Usually in front. Oh. Up, Pippa!
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
So,
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
deserves our help, or she could have said the truth.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
What can you tell me?
Let me get...
Okay, yeah, so I think I need to pretty much find out that it is Pippa and her boyfriend.
Goodbye, nurse.
Play. Gwyneth. Where the fudge is Dorothy? Pippa. See, why are they shining like that? It's hella suspicious.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long is it going to take to fix me from
I have concerns. This is either Munchausen or like, you know, the bad version of Munchausen where they make you think you're sick or they're purposely doing it. It's something else. I don't want it to be the something else. Check later. I don't know, I seem to go away and then like close the door.
I'm sorry you ended up on that plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Investigate citizens' actions.
I cannot enter.
How do I investigate these actions?
It's locked.
I'm sorry you ended up like
It's
plain
locked, all right.
bench. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked, all right.
Can't just like talk to him through the bars, like, hey man, what's up?
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold bench.
Unless it's a glitch, or maybe I can't do it because I'm on this quest. Seems to keep himself.
Falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm...
Some chill again. Pippa, Velma. Seriously, where did Dorothy go?
I met him in New York.
In
If only there were more of us, with less resignation, more determination.
I know I can count. I wish I could say the same for the others.
I don't think she'd be upstairs, but I'm like. Maybe I need to listen before I dive in. I see a puddle. Am I supposed to teleport to the puddle?
Still more coming, alright. Can't really be sure we're making a difference.
I'm in a bit of a confusing state right now.
I'm managing it.
Good evening.
Alright, let's see.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
They appointed him by mistake.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir, I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Have you heard of someone...
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea.
Ooh, what do
Please
you have?
show me.
Of course.
All he has is medicine.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Okay, so the whooshing we've been seeing, we're supposed to like stand there and eavesdrop, and I'm like, how do I eavesdrop when the door be closed? Because I seriously doubt they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do with me in there. There's no way she's upstairs, is there? This is the hallway that just leads to the backyard. And this just leads outside. Is she upstairs? I'm gonna try to catch it. God, shit. It's your Swansea. Didn't mean to catch him fixing his pants. Is this not my hallway?
It's locked.
Oh, this is my hallway. That's true. Sorry, the front door was open. They got it. Let's see. Doctor.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, this is like a new little room.
It's locked.
Okay, the hospital's not that big.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I water it? How do I take care of it? common practice. Okay, so where is she? Oh, she is like outside the hospital. No wonder I couldn't find her. Around. Or she's not even on the premises. What's a diamond? Press V to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Dorothy? I thought you were like on the up and up. Alright, well here's hoping they're not too strong. It's a baby. I can do this. Kiss a baby. I can handle babies. Oh, it's just the ash. Something else. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna run into the one dude that I saw when we were pulling in? And I was like, hey. Oh, he's not there. Oh, maybe I just killed him. Nina Weena. Forbidden! Hello. Hekion, how are you doing today? We are still on the vampire vibes. Nope, that's a strong man. We're gonna head back. We're sticking to the main story because I tried to veer off and do some side quests and I got my butt handed to me hard. So I'm like, main story. Main story. Stick to the main story. Main story. I'm locked in. Wait, I got you. I got you. You are locked in. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. I'm being a silly Billy. What we got here? Oh, he's peeing. He's European. I'll go now.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
I hear somebody getting... Wait! Where'd my P-Man go? Oh, he got eaten.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Yep, I hear them. European, I get it. Thank you. Got one over there, one over here. I feel like... Ooh, he's strong. He weak though. Alright, I need you... Me eat you! Thank you for the health. No, stay where you are. Don't turn around. Alright. I'm gonna get you. Now! almost at max health again. I still haven't mastered the whole, like, walking up and getting behind them vibe, but I try. Nope. Oh, let him eat him. Retrieve the thug and his swords. That's just rude. Alright, so just to confirm, there... No, he got dragged down here, no? Oi. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's finish exploring. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Where is this person? Nope, that's where I came from. Over here. I hear you, but I don't see you. Baby. Claustrophobia? Save the panicky man by defeating the skulls. How strong are they? Trying to switch to the other one. There. Let me get him!
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
1 second, bro. Alright, what's up? Hey!
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
LA Noir? What do you mean? He's got a headache. I can't help him. Alright, bye. You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night. Nice. Get out of here. What you talking about, Dobes? Oswald looks like the main character. What? I thought the main character was like a cop, you know, like... Hold on. My memory could also be bad. I only played it years ago. Images. No, I don't need a guide. I actually want a picture this time. Use my knees to hold the cable. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, kinda does. In the game, it looks like him. But on the cover art... Come here, cover art! Hey, you let me zoom in on that, but you won't let me zoom in on this? Like, on the cover art? A little bit. A little bit. I can see that. It's off the LA Noir vibe, apparently. Alright, cool. So we saved somebody. Yay! It's gonna make up for the fact that I'm gonna let an old man die. But you know what? He's a wet boot boy. Then again, maybe if I saved him, that would have earned me brownie points in the game. It's gonna mess me up later, isn't it? No, I don't want to leave. I have a mission to do. See you. Damn it! Come here. What's this? The Ban of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary about those called scholars. Oh, sorry, these about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectable whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brotherhoods of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. It's ban? What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. Ban or bomb? You have been banned! The loyal Fergal Banshaw himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Wait, if you're the founder and you don't know what the ban is? That's sus. Alright, I ate some rats. Which tells me this might be a boss fight. I'm gonna switch my gun real quick. Okay, I got some bullets. I'm sensing a boss fight, you know? See anybody? Oh!
What sort of creature is
ah! Puppy! Oh god! Oh god! Nope, back it up. Stab yourself. Oh, I can't hit team. Nope, nope. Hit the G, Nina. Hit G, damn it! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! T! Stab yourself! Ah! Nope. 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 Ah. Damn it. He's so strong. Alright, where are you poofing me up? Right here? Nice. And of course, I have none of my blood. And of course, he's back now. It doesn't seem like the shotgun did anything. Question, do I have my syringes with me? Or are those gone? My syringes are gone! That's... We got it this time? Over the Pokemon? I hope so. Unless you mean for the boss fight. Okay. So that is a bit of a bummer that when you die, it re-brings back all the enemies. It keeps what you've consumed. That's... Okay. I got those serums. Oh! What is... Why... Wait, why does Adobo have a rock symbol? What is that? Is that a puff of cloud? I don't know, but you got it, apparently. Both y'all got it. Congrats. Take my broken self out of here.
can't believe I'm doing this.
That's fine. That's all the rats, though. Alright, let's try this again. If not, that means I might have to go to bed to evolve. Come on, puppy.
What sort of creature is this?
Focus on dodging, Nina. Reload! Oh, I'm out of bullets! Back up, back up! Take your time, Nina, take your time. Back up, back up! Nope, back up. No! Oh, I'm at the max health. T, T. T. There we go. Back up. What the? He's almost there. Nope, nope. Take your time, take your time. You're cocky! Yeah! Sorry. Okay.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrius' house and present this coupon. And it's in French.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Honestly, she's probably trying to do good. Alright, now get me out of here. Oh, does that mean I have to fight through the babies again?
This is despicable.
That's fine. No, come here. I'm gonna eat you.
I have this thirst for blood.
We're healing right now. I feel better now. I feel content. So if I go out this way, does that work? Nice. Remember the blood. Nope, I'm not eating people. I'm going to level up and get strong without eating people. Ah, but that old man's gonna die at the docks. Unless I can somehow level up the fudge out of my guns. I don't see it happening, you know? Can I take a little peek up here? Alright, still Pembroke Hospital, good. Watch. Breaking into parts. Let's not wander too far, because once you get away from the hospital, that's where all the go the other way. Go the other way. Ah, shit. That's where all the bad guys show up, Nina. You have no ammo, but I can teleport. For the money. Talks about not leaving the main area, wanders off. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I need to get over there. I should sleep. Hold on, why am I walking? There we go. Nope, level 16. I'm gonna go. I guess the next best question is, do we go to sleep? Or just try to make it... Oh, hello? Oh, I was like, please let me teleport back. What's up, man? Can I sneak up on you? Nope. Alright, I need you to go. Thank you for your blood sample. Appreciate it. Well, now that I know how to do the eavesdropping thing. Don't know how they expect me to do it in there. Well, there is that ability that makes us invisible, so maybe I'm supposed to use it? No. Because I can't use my abilities when I'm in the hospital, so... Maybe I have to do it from the outside? Like maybe I look through the window or something? And I'm like, oh, look at that. Sneaky sense. Alright. Still need to cover my handle part. Yeah, this doesn't really give me common handle parts. But if I level up, our dude dies. Or at least that's what the game says. They're like, careful, people can die. And I'm like, I don't want him to die. I actually would like to save the old man, but just look. What could I level up if I were to go to bed? More aggressive, more defensive. See, there's this. I have to be level 10 to get ultimate. Let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. That's nice. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadow interrupts any enemy in the area and inflicts tremendous damage. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Oh my god, that's amazing. Definitely want more heals and more damage when I fight people. And this is control. Blood. Good. You want everything. I do want everything. Because I'm like, it's all good. Like, the leaping, I could be like, rawr. I could leap at somebody. But the thing is, when I rest, an in-game day goes by. So, like, if somebody's sick, if somebody's recovering, they could get sick, and they could die. Oh, and I know there's, like, 2 or 3 people that are sick right now. But I'm like, they're kind of okay. But I know it could cause problems if I don't take care of it. It's like Pandemic 2. If you don't take care of your people, stuff's gonna happen. It's gonna affect the story. I really want to I just want to I want to get all the heals from biting. It only happens if you stun them, you know? I feel like I should have to get more health because my boy took a hit and I was like, ugh. Blood capacity. Get more blood when I fight somebody. Place a cloud of shadows. That's right, this does more damage. All targets are stuck constantly, causing them to bleed. Will directly absorb. That's right. But if I choose this path, I get all the blood, which means I could just be constantly, like, going out attacks and stuff. I'm not a very good vampire. Yeah, I barely use my claws. I'm like, oh yeah, claws. I should use them, Nina. I do use this. I stab myself. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regen. Trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. These are both really good. Which need to be 2,000 to have it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna hope that old man doesn't die. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. No! I need 600. Damn it. I thought I was at level 1. Shit. Well, I guess more health. My man's weak. Alright, fingers crossed nobody dies. Oh no! Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier. Okay, I'm not killing anybody. If a district's health drops below critical, it will plunge into chaos. I don't want to go into chaos. Yo! Everybody just gets sick? Whoa! Whoa. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. Excuse me. Fatigue. Headache. Fatigue. What the fuck? Why is everybody sick? Oh god! Oh, the old man died. I haven't even met that other half of these people. Ow. Yeah, that's the guy we couldn't save. Hey, I tried. Hey, I tried. Got my ass handed to me. Fatigue, cold. What do you mean, don't? I haven't even met anybody from Whitechapel. Oh, God. I caught Steelix! Let them take a nap. They're already at a hospital. That's the thing. All these people are at a hospital. So I'm like, why are they sick? Well, I'm about to make a bunch of fatigue medicine here. All right. Question: how many do I have to make? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. Then I know there's a cold. So somebody had a headache. I don't have the stuff to do a headache yet. Ooh. Alright, well that'll make one more fatigue, I guess, and one more cold. We got the materials, we'll make one. You never know. Come across somebody and it's like, oh, if only you had the materials. Alright. Yeah. Recycle everything then. Alright. Can I make anything else? Too fast. No. I'm gonna just give myself a little extra serums just in case. No. Yeah, we didn't pick up any more common handle parts or triggers. Alright, time to go heal my people. Jesus. But yeah, we're level 10. Maybe shooting them will make them feel better. You know, I think for a moment, like one single moment, they will feel better. And then, as a unit, we'll realize together that them feeling better is a forever notion. Because they're dead. I probably won't go that route. What's up, man?
Good evening, Mr. L.
Evening.
You?
Soldier.
Not really.
Medicine.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about.
Take the medicine.
Goodbye for...
Alright. He's recovering. That look good. Get to you in a second, Rakesh. Doctor. You, come here. Come here.
I'm quite busy.
I know you're busy.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Don't ask questions.
Thank you for...
I am Vampyr. Shh. Alright. Cash? Come here. Come here!
Good evening. Do you need the proximity of the dead is...
Here, medicine.
Don't take... And that is a good... Please show... Of course.
Yeah, he still only has medicine parts. I need gun parts. Alright, recovering. Recovering. Healthy. Harvey. Oh, it's cute. Come here, buddy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
God, yeah, no, going to bed is now, or leveling up is terrifying now.
Really?
Because they were all healthy. They were all healthy.
Unfortunately, you...
There you go.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Enjoy the medicine. You're good. You're good. Do you have to be outside? Alright, keep the vision. Okay. You might be getting them sick. I'm an undead creature. I don't even carry the germs. Don't let it be weird. Don't let it be weird.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Huh? Is he not the son? Lady Ashbury's fine. Goddamn vampire. I thought there was one more fatigue person. There you are. Gwyneth. Tibbets. Why are you suspicious? Where am I going, Tibbets? I'm not being the most stealthy person. I'm just like, la la la. I don't see the blood bush that I have to hide by. Go up his steps. I wonder, since I'm technically undead, am I getting them sick? I mean, I'm a doctor, and they themselves are doctors. They should know how to take care of themselves, no? Oh! How do I get out there? Okay, hold on. Maybe one of the doctors are trying to kill them? Well, I mean, it's just fatigue. It's thankfully nothing serious, you know? Wait. I literally just came from there was like a little scaffolding and everything. There we go. What's going on, buddy? Tibbets?
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
I'm just there in the window. What you doing, buddy? Is it morphine?
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Oh, Tibbets. Exactly right. Don't do drugs, kids. Alright, so we gotta talk to Tibbets. We gotta talk to Mortimer and be like, what's going on, guys? Hey, buddy. No, we're gonna have this on the stairs.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any...
Oh, plenty. So.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
How could you be so responsible? You could be fired. This can't be a long-term solution. Yeah, because I'm like, I know why he's doing it, because of the long shift, but I'm like, yo, if you get sloppy, the people you're trying to save are gonna die regardless.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Does he? I don't think he does. Healthy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there was also one more person who needed medicine. Is it? Okay. Oh, no, some too. Milton!
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. Well, thanks, anyway.
Alright, what you got?
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
It's got common trigger and common handle. I will take it. And this. I'm working on it. I'm saving up for it. It's very expensive. I do have a lot of grease. Don't think I have enough to buy a gun. Alright, thanks, Milton. Feel better. Okay, so the mom. Gwyneth? Your medicine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
I got you. Here you go.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Alright, I feel better. If I'm not mistaken, there should be only one left, and that's the mom. It's perfect, because I have to talk to her son and be like... I still don't really know what happened to his neck, and I'm like, was it a suicide attempt? Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I know you're okay. But,
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
you can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Wait. Was it illegal back in the day to try to end yourself?
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay. I can do that. Burn after
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
And then put back.
Doctor.
Street deck. Catch all the Pokemon.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son's great.
Do you require...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
Bam.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Hippocratic Oath.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Never could keep anything from her.
Okay. So, where is this young man's? Go to Murder Costume's place. Where is? It's not even too far from here.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive his enemies.
That's way too much pressure on me. I can go there, no problem. I heard men shouting, and I was like, there shouldn't be men around here. This is the Pembroke Hospital area. This is supposed to be my safe space. Oh, this is what the key was for. Which gives me access to another hideout. Thank you, game. God damn Ultra. fertile is the belly of the beast. What? Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witness the process even. But what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. I just love these, like, fucking Brotherhood dudes being like, how do vampires make more? When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but its blood that infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having, the vampire mates to produce a child. Child. SI between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them have tried anyway. Vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. This is hearsay, or did someone witness this? And they were like, Twilight. Granted, Edward ate it out of her, but still. I can't believe I had to go back and watch that scene, because I think I was having a discussion with a coworker, and he was like, yeah, Twilight.
It's locked, all right.
And I was like, yeah, wasn't it crazy that Edward ate it out of her? And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, Edward straight up just... He doesn't cut her open. He doesn't use his little vampire hands to go pew pew like a nice C-section. He just goes no. Just eats it out of her. Yeah, it was a great discussion. They were like, nuh-uh, and like we were at work at like 3 in the morning. I just pull up this clip of just Edward Cullen's just like, oh no, Bella's dying. I gotta get the baby out of her, and he eats it, and then he bites, and he's like, oh yeah, he just ate through the tummy instead of just using the claw hands. Also, I'm like, if he's a couple 100 years old and his dad is a doctor, you figure he'd pick up a few tools, trade. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo for my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizons line his head by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable, for I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Gonna give it to Mortimer. Oh, oh. There's a lot of bad guys. Let's not be here. I'm gonna give it to Mortimer. Because... I'm trying to think, did I write a letter? I don't think I did. Oh man, I'm a bad person. Well, I mean, I had diaries, so I think that was probably my thinking. I was like, they can read my diaries, you know, didn't have time to write anything. I'd been writing for months at that point. Where's my boy? Probably shouldn't talk about it too much. Tis sad. But I'll give Mortimer his letter. He can burn it. He can hopefully not reuse it.
In circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Here's your letter.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need it.
Ah,
Make
can't.
some
Nope.
time with me.
I gotta go.
I will not let you down, my boy.
It's the storyline, goddammit. Because, you know, it's gotta be weird for a parent to have that conversation. But not really, because it's like, you know, I asked my mom, of course, I'm like, hey, you know, how does it feel that you know that I tried? And she's like, it makes me sad. And I'm like, ah. Of course, we cried about it. But, you know, we had a discussion about it, too. But, you know, it's like, sadness. It's an awkward conversation, but, you know, it's nice. It's like, it's definitely not because of you, it's just all this other weird shit. Oh, God, I feel so bad, because, like, anytime we stay up late, like, 3, 4 in the morning, and, like, you know, feelings, I usually always end up crying. I'm just like, Mom. And she's like, what's wrong? What's going on? I'm just like, "Bah." Sobs, tears. Alright, so we gotta get to Whitechapel. I know we got freaking hissy mouth over here. How strong is he? Nope. But I also know that we got some, yeah, I see him. We got some pew-pew boys. Okay. This is a dead end, so I don't want to go in there. I could just run and hope for the best. How strong is he? 11. Better. He's not a freaking 18. Okay. Question though, is it just you? Yeah, that's somebody over there, but maybe if I'm crafty enough. Trying to lock onto you already. Ah! He's summoned more. Ah! Ah! He chose the wrong gun. Ah! Get stabbed. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Nina, get out! Get out! Run! Ah! Stab yourself. Nope, I'm out of blood. Ah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. Make sure you have the right gun selected. I'm like, why are my bullets not working? Ah, fudge. Well, let's try this again. I took care of one of them. I think they reheal, so the beefy guy who has the strong stabs might. Wait! I just killed you. Did you just come back? Or are you someone else who took his spot? I'm just gonna go in here. Maybe I could just avoid all that nonsense. Damn it! I can't avoid the nonsense. Yeah, it looks like he just came back alive. That's cool, I guess. Alright. Yeah, real quick. Hold on. Am I supposed to go through the house? No, it's a dead end. Holes in this here. I think I could run, but you know, I want to be smart. Am I supposed to go through there? Get him! Grenade! Nope, I'm out of here. Bye.
Back to the bloody crime!
Bye-bye. I'm running into more, Nina. No! Ah! Ah! It's a sewer beast! Help! 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 They're fighting each other! Yeah, fight each other, go! Not me!
Die, vermin!
Not me! Crap! Disengage, Nina! Disengage! Quit locking on! Wait, come back! Come here! Yeah, fight each other. Ah! Get him! Get him, baby! Not me! Not me! Not me! Not me! Get him! Get him! Ah! Hi! No! Eee! Give me a load. Give me a load. Help! 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 Yeah, fight each other. Eat your ass. Ouch! No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Y'all are persistent. I'ma get him. I'ma get him. Ow. Ah. What? Okay. Everything worked out just fine. Was not expecting a sewer beast to just be chilling in the streets. But it worked in our favor. Is he dead? That is my question. Is he dead? He's not dead. He is not dead. It's fine. Question, what's the shiny thing near him? You know what? How about we just don't find out? How about we don't find out? He's big and scary. We don't find out. We'll never know the answer to that question. Any other loot? Oh, he's here. Oop.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we need it. There we go. Nope.
This is despicable.
Yeah, it's fine. We're totally at full health. What are you talking about? Oh, we are a vegan vampire. Yay! We made it!
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Question. I go to sleep. How badly is that gonna mess me up? There's a hideout somewhere around. Old man shithouse? What? What? What conversation have I popped into? see him. Alright, now where's this hideout? Oh, it's along the way. Okay. Oh, they're there.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert. Stop it!
Wait.
Me? Saw the bloody some stinking alley reeking worse than a...
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
Oh, he's got fatigue.
There you go.
Very funny.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, exposition.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Maybe confused you're someone else? What you did was inexcusable, you picked it. Yeah.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
But I just got a hint.
Goodbye, young.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Wait, so you're the dad?
You don't seem...
I always...
Migraine. I don't have anything for
will
migraine.
What can...
Nothing to say.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
A gun out...
Good day, sir. Now hold on, you said I unlocked it.
Another drunk arse.
Hint with you.
How
Let me try
are you?
something.
I'm not your...
Okay, just to see if
Goodbye,
that
young
hint
man.
unlocked.
Boots will be proud of me.
Whoa, 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 why are you running? Stop! Stop! Stop running! Uh-oh. 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 Okay.
I won't end up another drunk
Momentarily
arsehole
broke the
littering
game for a hot
streets.
second, it's fine.
Me.
Well, let us backtrack to find that hideout. You know, make your life easy and just put a goddamn marker. Don't need to struggle. There's a map for a reason. Body? Body. moment. Wait. Is this hideout? Or is it story? No, it shouldn't be story. Story was far away. It's hideout, right? Find and talk to. I'm at the hideout. Right? That's a lot of blood. Hello? Not for nothing, but your outfit's cute. Green cigarette case. Man, this hideout's huge. Don't have enough parts to upgrade my stuff. Bunch of things to need, too. Alright. Can I upgrade anything? I'm missing 2 parts. What about the pew-pews? I can upgrade my pew-pews. Yeah. I want damage. Reloading time. Damage. Bitch. Alright, what about my little... Yep. Save some of the junk. We're close. Maybe I can sell them. Why are you running? I don't know why I was running. I was just running. Why are you running? Why are you running? My boy just be It's a valid question. May vary depending on the district's health status. Does it mean it'll get cheaper the worse it gets? Or cheaper the better it gets? Kind of vibe should I be aiming for here? Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm on the other side. Well. Let's make sure we find that lady.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, she's still up there. Don't go in there. That's the actual story. Go look around. Friendly?
Baron, you know the game you play for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Yeah, I'll talk to Joe.
Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist? I didn't answer.
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
It's healthy?
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Honorable? I have no hints. All right. Good day, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. P.
Was I able to save the man? A little bit. There you go.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
What you got?
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Sure, blame the migrants. She's just trying to help. She is an excellent nurse.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
New investigation?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Right then.
What you got? This tiny... Common, tiny, good handle parts. Common handle parts. I need all of them. All of them. That's why we don't break everything. Bottles are worth gold. That's not gonna give me anything. But handle parts. Handle parts. By just the one, because I don't think I even have enough to upgrade that far yet. Plus, I'm sure I'll find them. But you know, this way, work a little magic. All right, thank you. All right, Peterson, got some hints.
You again?
Yeah, what's up?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit a button, sorry.
And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Survival's natural, you could have refused. Yeah.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
You used to be best friends and now you're bullying him? Bro.
Goodbye.
Alright, now who's this lady?
And I'm clean, I promise.
Say cheap
Don't
and clean?
be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Yeah. That's good philosophy. Most people pay me when I mouth arguments.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Girl, I hear you on that front.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Alright, as she tells us about herself, I'm gonna go grab another drink. This be empty.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
My ear's still on fire. Ooh, I have no idea what she said. I don't judge you. You should try to find another job. That was your decision. I do not judge you. A job is a job, and frankly, it's a lucrative business. It's like human has need, human has money, transactional exchange. Wonderful. I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Just, oh, fatigue. I have no medicine.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, bye. Feel better. Alright, Barrett, I need to talk to you again, because, best friend bully you?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your
There it is.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Morning's never easy. Despair can be a poison. He's just a coward. I don't want to excuse that he's bullying his friend.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Wet boy.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, bye, Luce.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been...
You got any loot around here? Love that he's saying stuff, but I don't hear it. He's just passionately preaching silently. What's up, man?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
How is he? Small part of me wants to eat him, but I'm like, might be a good guy, Nina.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why?
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Forrest Whitaker? Well, Forrest Tobias Whitaker. Or is that Friar?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
She becomes a nurse? Probably father. Oh yeah, probably father. Was referencing the actor Forrest Whitaker. Ah.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Ominously timed.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you...
All
quite a...
you...
Let's hear.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Sorry, are you talking about burning London? Science is our only hope, but where do you put the limit? This is the 20th century.
Science and progress are our only hope against the monstrosity hidden behind this epidemic.
See, Doctor? Now you acknowledge the presence of evil within the city's walls. Now you start to admit the truth.
I lost a hint, but I'm like, you know, it's fine.
What do you mean?
All science,
Quite a...
but you...
Alright, so I'm listening.
Well, what do you...
Be...
I have... Good evening.
It's
Sorry, I didn't mean to totally end our conversation there.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Damn, yeah, so it's 1918, right? Spanish flu started February 1918 and didn't end till April 1920. 25 to 50, generally accepted. Other estimates range from 17 to 100 million people died. So like 25 to 50 is the more like everyone kind of agrees that's how many people died, but it's like it could be anywhere from 17 to 100 million. Suspected cases, 500 million estimated. Damn. I just said good night world. So that's what we're fighting.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Oh shit, influenza A virus subtype H1N1, which is the strain that caused the 1918 Spanish flu pandemic, the 1977 Russian flu pandemic, and the 2009 swine flu pandemic. Damn. That one strain, dude, that strain is coming after us. He's like, okay. Let me try again. He's like, alright. Let me try again. That's freaking great. I mean, it's not great, but it's like a fun imagery to imagine this virus. Like, okay, give me like 60 years and I'll be back. And then it's like, you know what? I'm gonna try sooner. Give me 30. Or actually 40, I guess.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Ex-Twitch staff member finally explains controversial emote bans. Between some controversial emote bans. Okay. Over the years, we've seen dozens of questionable emote bans, from mushrooms in hot tubs to dancing monkeys getting the boot. Streamers been wondering what was wrong to begin with. For targeting negative sentiment. Consider a minority streamer is being harassed. They have every imaginable negative word on their blacklist, but raiders found a hack. Tons of channels with loser emotes. This becomes impossible to moderate. Aww. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's why some emotes are just banned. But they're like, no. This could be used for evil.
I have had enough.
Alright, bye, preacher man. Finally! I caught another Pokemon. It's been so long. I did it. I'm so proud of us. Hello? Mysterious person? I wanted to actually talk to you, but I guess I'm gonna stalk you now for a hot second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did I even get? A Rockadee? Rookadee? Christina? Have you been summoned? I'm not gonna see some questionable heart silhouettes, am I? Huh? I'm ready.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Well, okay then. Is that shiny? Wait, I want to interact with plants, not with you. No, this is my plant. Back up. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. Hey! Come here!
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
You're really helping yourself. You know what? What if she only knows sign language? I've been practicing. Hold on. Hello? Or hello? No, hello. Nice.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well.
Free medical checkup in flowers. Is it just in all the flowers? Small flower bouquet. I have like an ASL app thing on my phone and I'm trying to learn ASL because I've noticed when I'm hella anxious and nervous in public and I don't want to talk, I just kind of I start a big old game of charades and I'm like, you know, we should actually learn ASL.
There's something going on in this district.
Make life easy.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
But also another reason to learn ASL is when you're on a film set, you know, you're filming and you have sound, but you need to communicate with your friends of like, hey, camera's going over here, or like, oh my god, my battery's about to die, like, go get me some batteries. So, another reason to learn. Especially if you're like, oh man, we gotta set up the next shot, but the person who has the shot list is way over there on the other side of the film set, and we can't move, so you know, you're trying to be like, hey, like, what number are we shooting next, or like, what's the next setup? So like, another reason to learn ASL. Also, it's just like a good skill to have. What's another language under your belt?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Slowly but surely.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace, it's criminal, it's only logical. It's not entirely a disgrace because they're talking about the war, but it's still like people should be informed so that way it spreads less and they're less likely to get sick. Logical sounds the least angry.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Okay.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Fever, you say? There is a rational explanation. My rationalism has been recently shaken. It's not a simple it's a rational explanation.
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly did you meet Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Sorry, all I can think of now is the frickin' what is it? Moulin Rouge, the Moulin Rouge song. You don't need to put on that red dress tonight.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
Apologize, you are right. You lack my part. I'm sorry.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. What can you tell me about this woman?
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned? You seem to have something on your mind, Mr. Darby.
That we could make peace if I could find it and give it back to her. But I'm afraid she lost the scarf somewhere during her night shift.
Her night shift.
Goodbye, Mr.
Alright. I'll see what I can do, man. I'll see what I can scrouge up. Alright. Where is the lady who was selling the mysterious stuff? Where's she at? Get up there? No, that's a wall. Hold on. Nope, don't leave the area, Nina. This is your safe place now. I wonder if most of the gameplay is just from all the chit chat you could do with people. Chit chat chat. through here and we went that way to find the hideout.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again. The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Yep. Let's go. Another person to chat with.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Swanborough? Hold on. I don't know your brother.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Sounds like I need to eat. No, no eating.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Says this lady. What you got?
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
What's this? With the list of ingredients printed in Latin, this item can be recycled into components. Okay, so it might not be worth anything. Alright,
When
that's a
science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
just grabbing what I can before we continue on in the story. Oh, but I can upgrade some stuff. Thought I heard a growl of some kind. I don't like this music. Nope. Hello, dead man. The things. I think we're ready to go. I think that's all the people I could meet in this part of town. That's a dead end, and went that way. Peek over here. I caught a whale, Lord! Let's go. Finally. Polka gods look kindly upon me. Up?
Better go home, sir.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go home. You know, go home. You're at beautiful full health. Don't tempt your luck. Continues to explore shady alleyways. Gonna not continue to explore shady alleyways. Let me in.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Got bronchitis. Yep, I'm just gonna watch it from here.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned. I will return later.
Okay, so hold on. What is the diamond? Oh, I guess it's just the right. Okay, so we found the journalist.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Find Clayton in the area. Joe. Alright. Did we go down this way? I think we did. Ooh! Nope, he's not down here.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Yes.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
A nurse I know is compromised. It's confidential. I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Okay.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright, so behind the church. Mailbox and a letter. Right? My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from the cold, damp country. I am ever your loving father, Darius.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Alright, 1 second. Gotta find our other friend here. Where is he?
It's locked.
That looks like our friend back there. Yep. How do we get back there? That's the question. Yeah, how do I get back there? There's a path here. This is blocked off, so I can't go over there. Probably should upgrade my stamina next, if I'm being honest.
Your home will not protect you. For there is no
I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, there should be no bad guys here, right? Oh, God! Good stuff. It's always so stressful fighting. I'm like, so I had to choose story mode, didn't you, Nina? No, I didn't even choose story. I chose normal mode, which is harder than story mode. I should have chosen story. I should have chosen story. Well, I guess if there's ever a part where I just absolutely cannot beat it, I guess I know that I will have to redo the game. And pray. And pray, I say! Before I chit-chat you up, is there anything I can loot here? Rusty box of pills. No. Give me that letter I just pulled up. Leverage. All right, buddy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite unique view. I only see a dreadful disease, peaceful silence. I get what but at the same time, it's like, people are dying.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Okay. We became besties, apparently, at some point.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
It's quite uptown.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Damn, he's got some really good points.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Enjoy your Pokemon, Adobo.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
Oh, I will. Mm-hmm.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Well.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of her.
What about?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you a... Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Camilla and Darius. Camilla!
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia. Very well.
Good answer.
Goodbye, then.
Let's go talk to our boy.
Pay me a glass and I'll be
Good evening.
changed.
Just want to see. Yep, hints.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Money and passion really mingle well. You stole from him.
Perhaps Clayton is different. Maybe you two should talk. A conversation couldn't hurt.
I know what I am and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he? No. My future is with the ones I love, not with Clayton Darby.
The ones you love? The money you stole is not for you, then?
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania. I am the only one who can buy him a ticket to England.
Tell me, Christina, is it worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
He's the only family I have left. I had to leave Romania without him. I can't be happy until he is near me again.
I understand your concern. I spent many months away from my family when I served on the front line in France.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
London is dangerous. That is no reason.
England is perhaps not the best place in the world to live at the present time. Are you certain it's worth the sacrifice?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes. Wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being shot, raped, or maimed.
Does your brother know what you do to earn the money to bring him here?
Don't be simple, of course not. And he must never know. Everything will be different once he is here with me.
Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye.
Something going on.
Ooh, 20 experience points. Ooh.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm a Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I'm about to rob you. In the gentlest way possible? I mainly just need medicine and stuff.
It's locked.
Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife. But it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. There are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Flippin' sucks, bro. Professional vampire hunters? If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prewin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Grossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Okay. Harry, what can you tell me about your father?
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
No.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
He's got some fatigue.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to call home. Your situation can only prove your father did his best. I'm trying to think, like, what's the nicest answer? Because I'm like, you have a place to call home seems still pretty aggressive. Like, some people don't even have a house. Your father did his best. I don't know that he did.
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
People messaging me about a movie, and I'm just like, I had said yes, because like, are we hanging out? And I'm like, I said yes. I was waiting on you to give me the address and the time.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
What? You can look it up and try to figure it out, but why not leave it as a surprise? Hopefully you like it. I saw a couple scenes and it looked good. What is this movie? It's a surprise movie, but how can I look it up if I don't know what it is?
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Alright, bye, Harry. Alright, Joe?
You again?
Yep, it's me again. So,
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Aww.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
There goes the Dobo, just sweeping all the Pokemon.
GG!
What do you mean, GG? Did you just GG yourself?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Dobo just doing laps now. Laughing at all our pain. It's fine. Get to my little hideout, see if I can upgrade my gun. GG and himself. Whitechapel District. Alright, where's my little worky bench? 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 It's upstairs. Focus. Three more parts. Ooh. I could upgrade my common hacksaw. 5, yeah. Hacksaw it is. It's stronger. And I could absorb more blood or deal more damage. Kinda wanna do damage. This next one is automatically blood, so I might as well do damage. Alright, so now we need good handle parts. I thought I bought some good handle. No? But anyway, we have a stronger weapon, so progress. Oh. Ah! Ah! Go back the way you came. 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 I was wondering, I was like, man, it took a second to load. Why is this door opening so easy? And it's like, there's bad guys in here. There's bad guys. This game just keeps you on your toes. It's fine. I don't need a calm heart. Alright. Hello, chest. Thank you. Rat? I eat?
This is despicable.
Come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You do what you got to, buddy. Really? I went the long way around? I went the long way to find my hideout. Hello, sir. No
Mr.
thanks.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Alright, we're in. We're in. Immediately start robbing them. Antique figure of the Balocrians? I picked up something.
It's locked, all right.
I wonder for those if I need to like mesmerize them and have them open it, but I know that's not the case.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Alright. It's got bronchitis. Fudge, everybody's sick.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Every time I take a sip, I think I got more.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Just on his work.
Tell me...
I do not believe...
Okay, so I'm assuming I unlock a hint that's gonna help with that.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
I literally read a letter where you talked about your kids and your grandkids. Don't lie to me, old man.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Some brownie points then.
Goodbye, Mr.
Bye-bye. No loot in this lovely backyard.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
Hey! I didn't mean to go through the door that I came out of. My bad. My bad. Hello, Miss Crane. It is I, your coworker. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some things. She's not talking. Nice little workshop area she's got set up. Uh-oh. Horizon might be a vampire. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you're determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Got that info we can use. Is that everything? Looks like that's everything. Alright, let's go maybe fight a vampire. About to get hella awkward up in here.
I need help!
2 seconds.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I must... yeah.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What do you think?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
You know, I want to hear your opinion, but if you got nothing and this is our option, we're going for it. Ah, my eyes.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Oh, crap. I must suture the artery. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What if she dies? If we fix it together, there'll be less blood, and she'll be fine.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Epinephrine!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
We need to get out of here before I eat my nurse. Just real quick.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions, something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I'm not gonna eat her, right? Like, we're out of the clear? Like, I'm good? I'm not like...
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked.
To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
We can't carry on with this. I've come to stop the blackmail. This is illegal. Blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Okay.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Let's see. Embrace. I will look away, but you resign. You will forget all about this. I'm gonna charm her.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
I don't know if this was the right choice. Achievement unlocked. New citizens available to kill? No! Shit. I wasn't thinking. Because I was thinking, like, alright, if I spare her, you know, that means I lose her from my hospital. But she would have continued the activities in the district. But now that I've told her to drop... I was assuming I was telling her to, like, forget what you know about Lady Ashbury. Like, charm her to forget that. Not to forget her entire operation. Oh, this is like Mass Effect 1, where you're like, oh, this sounds nice, and then Shepard says something totally else, and you're like, no, that was not my intention. That was not my intention. I thought I was making her forget Lady Ashbury and that, you know, people die of blood loss when she's around. Not her entire operation. Now this entire district is gonna die. Oh, this is gonna bite me in the ass later. I know it is. Shit. God damn it.
It's locked, all right.
that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I was just making her forget the blackmail, not everything.
I cannot enter.
What the? What's happening with your? She's got the rumblies. Crap. All right. Well, fudge. Well, maybe it's a good thing I told her to forget. Are your pants rumbling? Are you happy to see me? Hey, buddy. No, 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 no!
He's dead!
Get him! Bonked me right as he flew. What? Well, they killed the patients, so maybe it's good that I told her to forget. Less trauma. Oh, shit! Can I just run through the house? Is that an option? Can I go through this gate? Yes, I can! Get me out of here! Darius, I wish you the best. What's up, guys?
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to my hideout. This. And numb!
This is despicable.
I don't know if I got enough things to upgrade my weaponry, but I'm gonna take a look, damn it. Yeah, I don't think I have any more bullets. I'm level 3 now. Nope, still pretty short. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. Oh, fucking scary, bro. Alright, cool. Hopefully that counts as, like, a save of some kind. How screwed is this district now? Just focus on the main mission, Nina. Just focus on the main mission. That's all you can do. Get back to Lady Ashbury. Keep getting experience. But try not to go to bed for as long as I can. Yeah, so this is the route. Does that mean I have to deal with the sewer beast again? Ooh. But hold on. We got the shotgun shell. Nice. Okay. I know that does more damage, so run into them. like this. I don't like this empty space. Is there still a moon down here? Yep, it's still down there. Just not gonna bother with them. There's no need to bother the poor sewer beast.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, we got a new hideout. Yay! Oh shit. That's a lot of them.
Kill it, boys!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, Nina. Reload, reload, reload. Reload! I'm trying.
Crush the leech, boys!
Okay. Question, can I change my gun while I'm in the middle of combat? Is that an option? It is an option. Thank Christ. Okay, 4 bullets. Alright, so you're not Toby. I'm guessing Toby's way back there. Don't like that I'm hearing all these scales. So I can get closer. Mother. Get. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Toby. You're not exactly being the nicest. God. Toby. Alright, let's back it up. Nope, back it up. Alright. Go. Okay. Not too bad. Did alright. 2 bosses. Used our abilities. We did okay. Just trying to get to goddamn Lady Ashbury. Really? Y'all dropped no loot for me. No loot? Really? Where is this house, though? No one caught the Azuro. I threw a Pokeball at it. What do you mean no one caught it? Rude. Alright. I'm gonna use my ability to heal, because so close to the hospital. So close to the hospital, Nina. Nope, not that way. Not that way, Nina. Look at that. We're at the hospital. Safe and somewhat sound. Sashbury! I have news. I'm only slightly concerned that the Skulls are just gonna cross over the bridge and murder everybody. You know, a rational fear.
We're so lucky to have
Wait. She... Honestly, she might be in the tent. Yep, there she is. Is she drinking from him? Hi.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you. In the end, you're a killer. Compassion only hides your appetite. Ooh, none of these answers are nice. Alright, in the end, you're a killer. Compassion only hides your appetite. You're only nice because you want to eat, or just...
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize. We are vampires after all, so the accusation was true.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
50 bucks.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Sure. Tell me things.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Okay.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
have so many questions. Some like, I know there's some people who've done some like hardcore, like, if vampires were real, do you really need to kill a human? And it's like, nah. Because I think they said, like, how long does blood last in our body before it needs to regenerate? Hold on. Science question. Science. How long does, not dies, sorry, does, food, blood cell. Yeah, how long does a blood cell live? Normal human red blood cells have an average lifespan of about 120 days in the circulation, after which they are engulfed by macrophages. This is an extremely efficient process as macrophages oh, I'm saying this wrong. Macrophages phagocytose about 5 million erythrocytes every second without any significant release of hemoglobin in the circulation. Okay, so if one normal blood red cell, essentially, lasts 120 days, does that not mean you would only need to feed like every 4 months? So that's maybe 3 people a year if you had to eat a whole person, or you don't fucking kill them. You sip a little from one, and then you sip a little from another person, and then together it makes a whole person. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out ways that you just don't end up killing everybody. Cause I'm like, if it is a disease, right, or an affliction, how would that help the disease affliction if you're killing your food source, you know?
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
It's very descriptive.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Okay.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
That stuff. I can't find it, but I remember reading, like, somebody went hardcore deep into it. They're like, let's try to be super sciencey about this. And I was like, this tracks.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Oh, look, here's some fun things. Blood has about 700 calories per liter, and there are about 5 liters in the average adult human body. That means there's more than enough calories in a single person, roughly 3,500, to keep them going for the day. But that also requires drinking 5 liters, or 1.5 gallons of blood in a single go. The human stomach can distend to about 4 liters when it needs to, but it wouldn't be comfortable, and the average vampire would perpetually walk around with a blood belly. Instead, vampires could easily survive on a couple of meals per day of 1.5 to 2 liters of blood at a time. It would be more comfortable for them, and an otherwise healthy person could survive the ordeal. I love that someone actually is going hard in the science. It's great. you go. Some facts about body parts.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Are you... Mommy?
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Maker? Sorry, maker?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I don't remember biting.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Ekon?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Okay. Kind of like the notes we read from the doctor.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Yep.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, You may discover an immortal in the deep of the night, but we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Can you imagine, though, being immortal and just playing, like, the long con? Like, instead of being like, oh, it took me a year to set this up, it's like, no, I've spent 300 years setting up this revenge tactic, and it's now coming to fruition. Like, I could not even imagine just all the energy going into that. But you know, what else but you got? Time to kill. I mean, so many puzzles. Play so many games.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Ah. Shoot, I'm down. Who wants to be my immortal buddy? Maybe not vampire version, but you know, immortal type. Analyze. Ooh, what do we make? Increase the stamina regeneration. That's nice. Titus. I don't have enough. 15! Jesus. Start breaking down the stuff. I haven't come across too much sepsis or anemia, but you know, I want to be ready. Alright. Fatigue it up. 'Cause that's like the most common one I keep running into, is just people being hella tired. Y'all can sleep. Rate of fire, add 5 stun points. Yes, because then maybe I just gotta shoot him once or twice versus 3. Alright, I like that. That's nice. Cool.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Yo. That'd be hella trippy. Chapter 3. Chapters are... Hugo? How many chapters in the game Vampire? Oh, no. How many chapters in the game Vampire? Oh, 23 main quests. Oh, I read that as 23 chapters. I was about to die. There are 23 main quests in this great vampire game, and they're separated into 8 individual chapters, including the prologue. So we got to go. 8 chapters. I just got to chapter 3. Fancy. There you are.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analyzed the blood, the symptoms were different. It's so obvious. I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Thought about it. It's too dangerous. I may turn London. I have thought about it.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
He doesn't know. You don't know. He doesn't know I accidentally killed my sister. Oops. Well, I'm gonna go out my door. Hold on. This. I'm distracted by it. Yeah, I imagine everyone's.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Just making sure I'm heading the right direction.
Ended up on my plain and cold medical bench. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might happen.
Hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to look through the window. Hold on. Aha!
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Bruh! Rakesh! I thought you were one of the good ones. And I'd catch you stealing from the dead. I mean, honestly though, to be fair, what's he gonna do with it? But still!
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Doctor.
So.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Show some respect. Dr. Swanson should be informed he will go to jail if caught. Respect, or the doctor should be informed. You should be respectful, dead. I'm gonna say respect, because I'm like, if I inform the doctor, then we lose this doctor.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidama.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost.
Just taking everything out of their pockets. Like, it's fair, because I'm like, yeah, they've got like 20 bucks, and no one's claimed the body. And it's like, alright, John Doe. I'm hoping he uses the money to, like, you know,
I
help.
can't believe I'm
Help.
doing this.
Alright, where you at?
This is despicable.
Nah, it's perfect. We just healed ourselves. I know there's some bad guys. Oh. They're a bit stronger. Okay, can I just run? Will I be okay if I just run? I feel like I'm okay if I just run, you know? Goodbye!
It's one of them!
No! No, it's not!
You're mine!
Ah! Oh my god, there's so many! No! No! Oh, it won't open. It won't open. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh! Oh, I got shotgun. I died. 'Twas murdered, but you know what? Now I know. You can't run to the gate. You have to kill everybody. Okay. But I could sleep. I could take a nap and get experience. But if I do that, are more people gonna get sick? That's my concern. You know what? What is the quick way to... Where's my little ledge? It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Bam! I do need to be stronger. Did I not throw one? I didn't throw one. Hey, yeah. I can have ultimate now. I think this is, like, honestly the best one. Where's my praise my God? Trying to be smart about this. I know I need endurance, because, dear God, that's really how I fight. Fight is not going to happen too often. They have to be stunned. Hit. I'm going to say endurance. Use my claws. I do use the fudge out of Shadow Mist, though. Just barely. Just barely. Please nobody die. Please nobody die. Please nobody die. Disappearances in Whitechapel. Reports of mysterious disappearance have escalated in the past weeks. It has reached the point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors. What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news from that facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery. Oh no. Have been reported by the press. Oh. Wait, she's missing? Oh, crap. Oh, it's critical. No! No! I need... Wait, what is the 2 dots? What are... Oh. Does that mean if they hit 3, they die? I don't like this. I should have done story mode. I'm not good at making decisions. I should have done story. You're only at chapter 3, Nina. You're not that far. No, we should try. We should try to do normal. That's the intended difficulty. But Whitechapel is dying. Oh, come here, you. Like, eat you.
I have this thirst for blood.
Come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, we came in here. There we go. We avoided some of the we avoided the BS. Some of it. Let's go. Good job, Nina. Now I want you to sneak up on him. You have it. You have the F stun. Got it! Yeah, that's right. Follow me over here. I'm gonna eat you. I'm playing it smart. I'm playing it smart. Okay. Doing good. I don't have vampire vision. So, he's there. I think there's a brawler around the corner. Alright. Can I lock onto him? Thank you. Get him. Yeah. Delicious. Hey, good stuff. Do not attract his attention, you know? Grab. No, you didn't drop any loot. Okay. No loot from you? Nope. Alright. Plus, you didn't even get that much experience. Like, look.
I don't know if I have the strength.
I get more from story. I think we were what, at 25, 35? I just killed, like, what, 2 people? And it put me at 50? So. Oh, God, they're everywhere. So yeah, I'm guessing the vampire stuff is hooked up to the Spanish flu. Widow in distress? Crap. Are they strong? sorry. You have how many? Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to look. Make sure there's no one over here.
Somebody!
Alright, let's try it. You missed, Nina! Blast it! Oh my god! I almost died for a human! Again! Alright, madam. What's up?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Aren't we already at the cemetery? Astro! Hello, my mitzvah. How are you? Alright, good day, madam. Oi. Are you sure she's not a vampire? I feel like she might be a vampire. What you up to, mitzvah?
It's locked. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
He might be.
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
This guy.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Where? Jeez. Oh god, I got like an eyelash. You're at work? I'm sorry, baby. If it makes you feel better, I'm regretting my choice of choosing normal mode when I should have chosen story mode, because I'm not great at combat. Why did I think I'd be able to do this? And it's like, I'm at chapter 3. I'm nowhere near the halfway mark, but a part of me is like, Nina, you could still turn back time. And I'm like, I should try. Like, holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? There's 7! Ah! I almost ran into one. There's 7 of them. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Crap. 7. There's 7. I think your disciple's dead, bro. He gone. Trying to avoid. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I see some rats. Okay, I can use that to my advantage. I'm out of bullets. That's gonna be awkward. But I got 2 of these. That does not do as much as I wanted to. Fuck! Crap. No! Get off me! Heal yourself. Alright, where are those rats at? Come here. Come here.
This is despicable.
It's fine. Okay, you keep giving me widow in distress. Do I need to talk to her again? Is that the vibe? I'll talk to her again. Yo, what's up? Are you not
Shouldn't
good?
you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
No? Nothing? No? Okay. Bye. Alright, check in with her one more time. Yeah, I'd rather... Yes, another one.
I have this thirst for blood.
I see one. Two. Two? Two. Two. I have to go through them. Unless I can go around. Maybe there's none over here? One? It looks like just one. Okay, I think we could... Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. I am surrounded. Ah! Ah, the controls! No! Disengage, run! No, let's do this. Figure I'd try it. Heal myself. Okay, I like the ultimate ability. He just kind of went boom. A lot of my blood, but that's fine. I'm a desperate boy. Kept auto-locking onto them, and it's like, no, don't auto-lock onto them. Alright, so we avoided two. Oh, just a reflection. I'm like, ugh. Trying to avoid them a little bit. I'm running low on blood. Also, I need to keep an eye out for rats. Please don't let there be like a boss or something. I'm not equipped for a big fight of any kind. I don't see anybody.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
No. Rats. Eat the rat. Eat it. Eat it.
I have this thirst for blood.
Discreetly attend Mary's funeral.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
Oh, I'm guessing Avery is butler?
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh, my poor mom.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, that outfit. I love it so much.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Oh, I don't own any more balls? Mm.
One thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was kindness incarnate. I feel like a hypocrite. It sounds like a bad joke.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I'm learning every night. Tell me how. Tell me how.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I followed your advice. You may be right.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
All right. I see no rats. Can there please... Oh, there's gonna be something along the way. Can there please be no bad guys? Rats? Those are rats. Yes!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Now come here. I need the blood.
This is despicable.
So much blood. Wait, hideout? Bad guys below me. But hideout. We got ourselves a new hideout. Hello. Who are you? And why are you suspicious? Oh, where's he going? Doo-doo-doo. Question. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Oh!
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oi.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
I don't even know what are the rules? What?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
You can't just tell me follow the vampire rules and then dip out like I know them magically. Oh, that's a skull. No, this is a long way. I have to go the other way. God damn it. I'm distracted, Nina. Go!
Best run along home, sir. We have to stop it.
No, you don't.
I shall fear no evil.
No! What the? Ah! All right, beast, beast. Get the baby. Get the baby. Quit changing. You're gonna die. Oh, it's the changing. It's the changing of targets. Because it's like, if you just focus on one and quit changing, your attacks won't miss. You son of a bitch. Ah! I was hoping the distraction would work, but apparently not. Now we do. Thanks, Dubba. It's really helpful in this moment. You know what? I'm going to use. Oh, he murdered him so fast. Reverend Kane. He's a strong boy. And I have no more bullets, right? I am out of the bullets. I have pew pews. Hey. Kick his ass, Nina! Now! Retreat! Retreat! Ah! Get him! Get him! Get the big man, Nina!
This man stunned me with his crucifix.
Yeah, there you go.
Good news.
Murdering bastard!
Yeah. It's free stuff, bro. Okay, better. Better. Melts his value, it seems. I like that we still have the widow in distress thing, but I'm like, right? Yeah, now we go this way. Please, let me through. Wait, this is Whitechapel. Camilla! I'm so glad she's healthy and safe. You have a cold. Don't you freaking die on me. Hello? It says it's loading. Ooh, I am supposed to go to
Good
this
evening, Mr.
church.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
have a cold. So.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Take medicine.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Physical health and mental health are connected.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, he's recovering. You're fine. One less person to worry about. I imagine I have to go into the church. I'm gonna go around just in case I find some more of our friends. Maybe they need some heals. You're tired. Come here.
Good evening.
Medicine.
Do you need...
That would be...
If you...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Up, Teague. I'm coming.
Maybe a bottle, and I'll...
Good evening, Christian.
Shane.
God.
Do you need it?
It's...
Here.
Forgive me.
Medicine.
Goodbye,
Enjoy.
miss.
I need all of you guys healthy, please. Alright, he's healthy. He's healthy.
How long have we known each other?
Hold on. What about your son, Harry?
Good evening, Harry.
Sure.
Harry,
Even my
you healthy?
dreams are soaked with glue.
Nope. You're tired. Come here.
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need...
Yes, I do.
There you go, buddy.
You'll feel...
I'm not sure I'm happy.
Feel better.
Goodbye, young...
Is there only
Who's left? Okay, recovering. Benjamin. He needs... I don't have migraine medicine. Recovering. Darius. Okay, I think I have bronchitis medicine.
suffering in this
So.
world?
Alright. Darius. Yeah. Yeah, this is Darius. Darius? Darius?
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were a bunch of bad guys here last time, and I was like, I'm out. There he is. I'm sorry. What? What? No! No! Dorothy, no! No! She's a bad guy! No! Dorothy, no! Yeah. Oh, I was hoping she'd come back to work for me. Damn it. Mouse.
This is despicable.
That's fine. Stab and heal yourself, buddy. Wait, so where's our boy then? Where's Darius? He must be alive. It says he's sick. So where the fudge is he? Since his house is empty. Who's that? Is that a mouse or is that Darius? It's a skull. It's part of the same house that she's in. Where Darius would be if he's not by his house. Oop, another rat showed up. I'm gonna eat it, man. I need all the rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's okay. So if my home suddenly got broken into, and then the person that I was like in cahoots with is suddenly like, goodbye, where would I go? You're obviously still in Whitechapel.
I have this thirst for blood.
I'm so sorry. You poor rats have to hear me eating them.
This is despicable.
Alright, I don't want to get too close because I remember there was like a bunch of them somewhere. Darius, where are you? There she is. She's fine. Benjamin! I'm just gonna see. Darius! No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Stop locking it into people. Darius. Darius. My boy!
Good evening, Mr.
I could ask you the exact.
How do you...
I would not.
Well.
Yes, you do.
I said I don't want anything.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Alright. He's recovering. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything for a migraine. Bronchitis, sepsis, anemia, fatigue. Yeah, I don't have anything for migraine. I hope he doesn't die. I'm trying my best. Let's head off to church.
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
There we go. There's his preaching. I didn't hear it last time. I go through the side entrance? Side entrance. I don't go through front doors. Am I gonna burn? Let's see why.
Yes? What
Joseph
is it that you want?
Larrabee.
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
It's personal. I have no need for kind ear. I don't need company.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
Give me all your money!
Ah!
I don't have cash. Can I write you a check? Well, yeah, 200's fine. Just make it out to the robber.
Diggins! What are you doing? Are you cementing your spot already in first for this brand new month? But heck, Ian. I was about to make a joke about church and Hosier, but that works too. Just give me all your money. No, yeah. Chat is sexy. I'm just Nina. I've words for one departed. Private. This is private.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
There you go.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Yeah, I was like, stream be sexy, especially our main guy, Jonathan. His eyes and his outfit, I am dead. Dead. Anyway, she was my sister, just know I cared for her.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered, it was an accident, she's been laid to rest. Let's be as truthful as we can, you know, try to cleanse our soul without being like, I ate her.
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. She died because of me. I wish I could forget all this. I feel responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
Promise to find those responsible. I swear it wasn't me. Please forgive me. I'm gonna say responsible.
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Me trying to... me eating rats in the alleyway? Anyway, I found out that apparently if you actually embrace somebody, just eating them, your eyes actually change. Your eyes change. Where you pretty much, it looks like you lose the central heatochromia a bit, like you lose the yellow portion, you get some brown flecks, but then your, what is it called, scleria? The white parts of your eyes become blood red. And then if you embrace a lot of people, the white parts become black, and your eyes become like that big giant man that we ran into. So, I'm guessing there's a way to be like, my eyes are yours. Hope all your Sundays are well. I can tell you right now, though, I have gotten my butt handed to me a lot.
I confessed to that vicar.
I died a lot. Okay, now, we can either A, go the way we came, or go, I think I want to go this way, being honest.
Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
I'm gonna go this way. This way seems safer.
There is something going on in this district.
Also, keep your eyeballs. You need your eyes. But yeah, no, a lot of bad guys have killed me. There was some holy man, and he had a cross, and he just kicked my ass.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You don't want to keep your eyes? But eyes are important. Shit, how many are there? Got a 15, 15, 16. Ah, it's a goddamn sheriff. Okay. How many? Shh, Nina.
A leech!
I swear to God, shut your mouth. Ah! Not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Summon. Nope. 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 Just gonna. Oh, thank God. Okay. Doing fine. He's pointing at. Oh! I see you. Give me a second. Ha! I'ma eat you. Question. Sewer beast? Sewer beast gone? Scale right there. What? What's up, bro? Some more shotgun shells, good. That's a new body. You. Okay, still got bullets, good. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, we're not going to. Just gotta keep going forward. We're almost there. Okay, be smart. Die! Burn me! Fine. Fine. Focus, Nina. Focus. Focus on the man. Eat him. Eat him. Back it up. Back it up. Ah, Shacklin. No. Crap. I know. I know.
It's done for him.
Alright, stab. Alright, where my babies at? Come here, you. Are you winning? Jared! Yes! Barely.
Blood.
Barely. I am getting my ass handed to me.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Because I won't eat people. That's the only thing. My experience and level would be so much higher if I just ate people, but I'm like, no, I don't.
I have this thirst for blood.
I'm trying to be a good vampire. But how are you doing? Heck yeah. Curse me in my ways. And I've been saying this a lot more where I'm like, I should have chosen story mode. But I was like, I'll do normal. I can handle it. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Pretty good. Ah, shit. Perfect. See? Plus, killing them only gets me like 5 experience. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it to kill them. But I have to, so they don't come after me. Yes. Cool. We are good to continue. That's good. R.I.P. ads. Oh no. It's okay. I wait. 14. Fudging 18. Still strong.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
My maker? Whoa.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You
Welcome back.
made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You are the you. Okay, so he must be a hella old vampire. Finally! I've caught one! Freaking Adobo's been catching every single Pokemon that's been coming out. Good game, Meep. Good game! Fine. Just wait. Wait until Adobo starts throwing out the Ultra Balls. You will not catch a single thing. The only reason I won is because there's no Ultra Ball. But, stop your riddles. What are you? Why choose me? He said he's the land. That doesn't really explain it. I know he's some type of vampire. So just like, why me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
Huh?
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Let me read. I got to set a BTT alert when PCG messages, then set a Stream Deck key to send. Yeah, I straight up just have a Stream Deck key for PokeCatch and for Pokeball purchases. but I mainly just look over because I want to keep an eye on chat. So that's usually when I catch the PCG being like, "There's a Pokemon," and I'm like, "Ah!" Cool. So that was my.
I've had enough of others
maker.
making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Right,
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Yo, Ashbury. The F happened here.
Jonathan, my sincere.
Your kindness.
Is there anything you
Nah. Reveal what we are to relative, so we all die alone.
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Okay. What could happen?
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
That's fair.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
Been editing like crazy and happy to finally say vids are going up again on the channel after 7 months. Nice! Started off strong with a TwitchCon 2022 recap. Yay! You say it's late, but a wizard arrives precisely when needed. Nice. Does that mean you're going to this year's TwitchCon? Because I know I'm going. And I think some other Twitch partners I know are going. So I'm just like, yes, all the people. Yay! That means I might see you. I'll just be running around. Just look for a tiny gremlin. That means I gotta figure out what outfits to bring this year. Because last year I had some pretty dope outfits. Luke's going? Yes! Yes! Oh god, I hope they have some fun games like they did at last year's. Dude, that giant foosball table. Yes, 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 yes. We'll just be like, how's it been? It's been a year.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
If we do meet up, that means I can give you a pin. I can give you a lovely pin. Don't worry, I have Zoom. No. No, Pocket Money! You know, I haven't been to Vegas either. I've driven through it to get to Reno, but that's like... I got to it. Yeah, I plan to bring those 2 pin bags. The Pocket Mommy and the Heck. Just like be like, here, enjoy. Free pins, free merch. Yes, bring merch. Bring it.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
Perfect.
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
Sounds amazing.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Seems so bad to be a vampire.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Because from what I found out, you can't die from sunlight if you're this type of vampire. You're just in agonizing pain. Hello. What happened?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
No, what happened?
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Wait. My little holy dude stabbed an old lady? Okay.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Still the same. Oh.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
I want to point out that anytime the nurses, especially Gwyneth, says some like real shit, you'll notice she looks straight into the camera. Like she was talking to Jonathan, then she's like, sometimes you don't notice us. And she just blink looks.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Alright. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see people from last year's con at this year's con.
Goodbye, nurse.
Cool, so while I was gone, murder happened. Right? Thomas is fine. You have a cold.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid I've...
Take medicine.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
She's fine now. Why? Why? She was just an old lady who gossiped. Sappho. Right, I'm thinking of the right thing. Hold on. Making sure I'm thinking of the right term. That is not what I was not thinking of the medical acronym. That is not what I was thinking of. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of lesbian thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, she's healthy. She's recovering. Healthy. Healthy. Healthy.
With you on our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this effort.
Sounds good. Okay. Everybody's healthy. Let's go talk to Swanson. Who's in your office?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
So tell me about your friend. He also had a very nice outfit on. God, everyone here is so nicely dressed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Confidence must be restored. No one notice a few more bodies. Fear for reputation.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I'll help you. I don't have the heart. I'm your only hope again. Oh, I'll help.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Attack? Oh, yeah.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Sad saint instead. Cool. I just took a quick look at something. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that tension. Freaking Ultra Ball.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Well, before we head out, let me make a bunch more medicine, because I have a feeling I'm going to run into a bunch of sick people. Nope, no restocking.
It's locked.
What do you mean, no? Mm-hmm.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I water it? It won't tell me how I water it. Okay, medicine. Weapons. Don't have any good handle parts. I don't have any trigger parts. So. Ooh. But I have another stun. Oh, but the stamina. Better to have than not have. Decrease stamina consumption or add 3 stun points. That would I need to eat somebody. Yeah, add more stun. What am I about to do?
I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
Hi, Ryan. Is that what's going on in my head as I'm murdering people and quickly looked up the tension between and McMullum? I was like, what the hell was that?
Oh, don't worry, Jared. It is the TTS. You can either use
opals, or you can use channel points, and you can have normal thoughts, inner thoughts, or voicemail. See, chat has fun. Pretty much I read a script, gave it to an AI, and the AI is like, we got you! I know Adobe will be saying stuff. I'm surprised you didn't say anything after I mentioned I looked it up to prove that there was tension between Jonathan and McCullum. But of course, it was when Jonathan was full vampire, and I was like, I'm not gonna be a full vampire. But yes, apparently those are my inner thoughts at the moment. Is Slim Shady song. Okay, so we have a nice stick essentially to hit people with. Cool. So Hacksaw's still our best. Keep the gun, run out of ammo, switch to this because then I can bonk him and eat him. Ooh, that plague. That smile's good. Alright, medicine. Can't make any more of these. I haven't seen any sepsis or of that. I've seen a lot of effing fatigue. So I'm just gonna make a couple extras. This one, I'm like, I don't really need stamina. Some more ammo. Not by much, but I'll take it. Alright. Best way to get there. Oh, we're gonna run into trouble, I know it. You're healthy. Oh yeah! I'm gonna chat with Cox real quick and be like, do you know what your wife's doing?
Hey, Doc.
Hey, buddy.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
No, he doesn't. He don't care.
I'll leave you.
Wait a minute. Fancy boy. Did you eat your friend?
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
I almost ate him. Nah.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery
trenches?
attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald.
I do.
He found me and saved.
Sorry, my character does, not me. My character. Let me be clear. My character knows that feeling, not me. Yeah, not me. I had to think about
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Ow.
Take...
Hey, buddy.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Someone knock at the door.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
And yet you're here.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Ooh. Soldier's guilt, childhood, you got buried. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think childhood, but getting buried or soldier's guilt are pretty close. Because like, he could have gotten buried while he was a soldier. And that's how he found his buddy. His buddy was buried. Getting eaten by rats. Be careful, because it has the Y symbol, which means, you know, your choices have consequences. I'm gonna go with the safer option of the two.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him.
That's not where I
The
thought
man
he was
I fucking
going.
love.
That's not where I thought he was going. I thought he was gonna be like, I was gonna end us both, you know, murder, suicide. I was not thinking. Gonna eat his friend. But then again, he said, man that he loves. Go on, Oswald. Tell me more.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Yo. Honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
It's so sweet.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Newton, no! Well, 1918, London. Well, UK, but still.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Wait, hold on. You got a headache. Do I have medicine for headache? Bronchitis, sepsis, anemia, fatigue, cold. Damn. Hold on. Wait, are you sus? I don't want to intrude. Walk down? I'm supposed to hide? Here, I'll go hide. Newton, go be with him.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous. So many rats in the streets.
Are you telling me the sneak spot I need to be at is right between them? Oh, it's around. Got it. No, it's right in between them. This is not looking like a good sneaky spot. Anyway, you have a cold, sir. Come here.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yes, medicine. Take
Do you
it.
need...
Afraid so.
Throughout
You're working at the
So.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Fair.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Aww. Enjoy your love. I won't say a word. I can only advise caution. Enjoy.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
I know.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Alright. I have an idea. Because that doesn't connect to that portion. Oh! I see! I am to be sneaky out here. Got it? I wonder what kind of conversation they're gonna have. Apparently it's suspicious. I'm in the whoosh. Yeah. Investigate citizens' actions. stay. It won't let me whoosh. Alright, try this. Sometimes you gotta do it.
It's locked.
Oh no, the conversation's over. No. No. I gotta wait till I catch him again. Okay. Well, not you. You. I got a new hint.
Good evening.
Evening.
Let's see if it reveals more info. Yes.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
They're so precious. I want nothing bad to happen to them. Try this again. How long do I have to watch you? Try and see if I can get the eyeball to pop up already. Looks like they're gonna go for it again, so hopefully this time it works. But you know. Ready. I'm ready to eavesdrop on your private conversation. No? Nope, not this time again. Yeah, investigate citizens' actions. Too far away? No, the sign is over here. Okay, whatever. We can't do it. It's fine. We'll worry about it next time. Because I know the game has been acting a little wonky, so I think it could just be that. Ah, that's right. I need to go find our boy. I'm trying to eavesdrop. Yeah, we'll be fine. I will keep an eye out for rats. I need some more blood.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Ah, crap.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Ah, that's great, man. Can I teleport up there? Just bonk something? What? 16, 16. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's honestly probably gonna be easier just to fight them versus trying to. So I'm just gonna. This.
Mine! I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here, man. Yeah, I like this. You still alive?
Shit, that leech is fast!
Oh, no, let me reload. How do you have more armor than the other guy?
Die, vermin!
Ah! Fire. 1 second, 1 second. Come here. Budging fire. Yeah, I think the next thing we're gonna upgrade is our bite and heal damage. These boys. bonking me with torches. No, no perks, no items. Sadness. Alright, we got 2 more.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
What did you call me? Alright. Let my health recharge. So we got a big stabber guy. I think I have 1 more. I think I have enough blood for another ultimate. There's another baby. Oh, there's 2 babies. Can I run past him? Could run past him. And I might make it to my hideout. What if the gate's locked? What if the gate's locked, Nina? Ooh, wait. What if I just walk past him? God damn it, this is scary. Actually, hold on. Yes, this could work. See any bad guys, so. Rats? Need blood? Perfect. Yes! I'm back at the docks. That's right, where everyone is like sick. It's fine. It's not fine. It could end in horribleness. Cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation's getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and it's only thinking about expansion even when it seems there are some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang, that the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you have my protection if you decide to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. You know, I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. Wet Boot Boys for life, old chap, Booth Digby. Aw. Digby? Aw. He does have a heart under there. My time? 5:25? Okay, we have 30 minutes before I gotta end stream. Let's see how much more of the story I can do. Just the man I was looking for. Also, you have a cold. Come here.
You again?
It's fine. Medicine. Take it. Just take
Do
it.
you need
Yeah.
So you can sell.
Fair enough.
Take the medicine. Alright. Nope. Personal questions? Bam.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Alright. Buddy.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Sorry, he got abducted? What?
Goodbye.
Okay, thank you. Oh, she's got fatigue. Come here, Edwina.
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I offer...
Giving out.
Take medicine.
Perhaps I...
Same. What do you got for trade?
Can I see...
As long as you have...
Common. I think I need common. Bottle's not worth much. value. Right, I don't need common, I believe. Can I check? Okay, I can check. Yeah, I need blue parts. You got blue?
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see?
As long as you.
Nah, you don't got blue.
Good evening.
Hello.
Done.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint. I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Thanks. So helpful.
Goodbye, Miss Cobb.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Hold on. Before I...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Seymour, you got a cold.
I can feel it coming in my...
Good evening.
Yeah, yeah.
I really shouldn't kill you, but...
Do you require... I don't...
And is he...
This man has murdered people.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Stella Fishbowl. Swear. Goddamn Ultra Balls.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is not an appropriate answer. I understand her dilemma. Death is an appropriate punishment. Who am I to tell a man that he can't kill when I'm out here killing left and right? Mine's because of vampire and people are trying to hunt me. His is more of a... They annoyed me, so they had to go, but... What is the best decision for him to like me? I feel like I'm gonna need his killing ability down the road. I want him on my side.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
See, that's not... Wait! That wasn't the vibe I was going for. It was more of a like... Okay, it's fine. It's the second time it's happened.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
I like how you caught a Pokemon you already had, Adobo.
Goodbye,
How's it
Mr.
feel?
Fishburne.
For every night.
How's that feel though? Waste that Ultra Ball. Hello? Who are you?
Hello, boy.
Want to trade?
Hello.
Sure.
Good evening. No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
I might be going to a wedding for my birthday.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You know what's odd? In the context of that, we know that Jonathan's a vampire and a doctor and, you know, a good guy. Can you imagine a grown man just roaming the streets asking people, do you have any family? Where do you live? Are you alone? And then, you know, you're like, yeah, I'm alone. What's up? It's like, oh, come with me. Lonely boy. It's tragic. We're all alone. You just be careful, buddy.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
See, and then it's stuff like that. Can you imagine someone being like, you're alone, you have no family, be careful, there's things in the dark? It's just like, why would you tell me that?
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
I have a sneaking suspicion the body I saw was our boy.
So long, Rufus.
I just have a feeling. Anemia? Hold on.
Evening.
Evening.
I think I have
Do
medicine.
you need
for
help?
that.
A real doctor.
I don't know what to say.
So long, Rufus.
Yes! No one shall be sick in my town.
Stella, let me in.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Using my powers.
Eyes in the back of that head, sir.
Alright, how is she? Alright, she's healthy. I'm at war, madam. I need to upgrade my weapons and make medicine. Because apparently, if y'all get too sick, your district goes into chaos, and I don't even want to know what that is. I imagine it's just bad guys abound. We all saw how well I did with Pandemic, too.
It's locked.
Not that well.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
son is also a murderer, but that's neither here nor there.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Your son is a murderer. So, Seymour's demons.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Yes. Yes. Takes fucking forever, but yes. Justice is the cure. I don't know for Seymour that's gonna help, because this is 1918. He's fully responsible.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
You're not responsible. You can't protect him forever. This must stop. Kinda does need to stop, because what if Seymour kills one of the important people, you know? But what if he gets help, and then he helps me kill bad guys?
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Okay, so she knows. But I've accidentally already killed one of the hints. So. But I think it was just for the orphan.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Alright, it is 5:43, so I have less than 50 minutes. I need to find a... I need to find a stopping point. Bad guys afoot. Looking around. Hello. Just a little peek. Ah! Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Not for me. Yep, that's where he killed all the people. Alright, Seymour's feeling better. A ninja. Alright, he's good. We talked to the orphan boy. Sabrina, unknown man. So I feel like when I go over there, it's gonna be a long conversation. So, see if there's anything else we can stop today. Hello? Bad guy. No, you pulled out your knife. Bad guy? Where? You can't just pull out your knife and not expect to do anything about that. Okay, so this is how we cross the docks, which means rats should be still over here. Rats! They're my babies. I want to eat them. I need the blood. Sadness. The money. I didn't go down the middle. I was like up on the outside. Let's go find something to interact with and get that little save icon. Talk to someone. Actually, hold on. My base is up here. Boop. Don't have enough for any more coal. Can I break anything? Don't have many trigger parts. Blue handle. Oh, I never selected the stuff. Oh, my bad. No, I did. I did stuff. What am I talking about? Cool. My save icon. My save icon. There it is. I see it blinking. Alright. I really hope that's not our boy. But with that, we're gonna call it a day. I'm tired of Adobo catching all the Pokemon. Alright, we're only on chapter 3. There's 8 chapters. So this game might take a hot minute. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the opals. And I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their lovely Sunday. Suzu is Masi. Bye-bye.